Hello, hello. Alright. I have a delivery arriving sometime in the next hour and a half that I have to go get stuff and bring in and shit. So, we'll be taking a break when that happens. I don't know, it could be 5 minutes from now? It could be an hour and a half from now. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, we ride. Also, I fixed up our outfit, so it looks less goofy. Of course, the lighting is atrocious right now. Hold on. Once more around. See if we can actually get some decent lighting here. Well, I mean, I guess that'll do more or less. Anyway, I fixed this up. We're looking a lot better now. Still not perfect, but pretty good. A lot better anyway. Alright. Let's get this story. So, we're officially 83 hours in. We are officially still playing this game at the same point I was finished Odyssey. This game ended up being way longer than it needed to be. You probably could have cut half of these shires. Because we're not even done. We still have a bunch of shires left. You probably could have cut half of these shires. Because they weren't interesting, or not super interesting. They don't have any major impact on the story. Half of them could have been cut to save time. Or maybe less cross-country horseback racing. I feel like half my time in this game has been traveling. Because they keep putting the objectives so fucking far away from everything. So they could have cut that back. This game did not need to be as long as it is. It's probably going to end up being 95 hours? 95, probably 95-hour playthrough. Maybe 100. And that's skipping a large amount of stuff, too. Certainly could have been streamlined better. Okay, we need to head... Where do we need to go to? Who did I pledge to? Did I pledge to anyone? What's up, Taxman? What's good? I don't think I pledged to anyone. I gotta go pledge. Yeah, because I don't have a main objective up right now. Right, we did the whole dag thing. And that's where we ended. Okay. Feasting. Starting the feast. Face over. Get out.
Eivor. How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
I want to see the Alliance map.
All right.
Oh. What about Lincolnshire?
Nope.
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
It's not what I wanted. Okay, I meant to move the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Ealdorman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding.
Essex
And who is this Ealdorman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
Enjoying your 2 weeks off, but returning to work Monday will be fun with your sleep schedule all messed up. Yeah. I feel that. My sleep schedule's a little odd right now, too. Not awful, but definitely odder than I'd like it to be.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Okay, with caution. Yes, caution. Right, yeah. Yeah, my brother is currently being tortured to death. Let's go make an allegiance quick, brother. Let's go. Let's do it. No sense of urgency. This story has really unfortunate and awkward pacing. Okay, up to, or down to Essex. Alright, that's in here. Closest fast travel... I've been in Essex, but apparently I didn't pick up any fast travels. Huh. That's a little unfortunate. Okie dokie. 3333. Your normal route when you leave and come home. It's not here already, is it? No. Okay. Dog's just barking a bark. I need to go north. It's this way. And this is one of the reasons right here that this game has such a long run time. I'm constantly having to make these long 5-10 minute runs. Yeah! Sure! Intersection is closed off for road work. When aren't they? Name me an intersection that isn't closed off for road work. I don't think you can. That's what intersections are good for. Closing off for road work. I'm sure the detour will be delightful. For the next 8 to 10 months, because it seems to take them forever to do road work. Oh, I think I just killed that bird. That was not a smart bird. Almost there, my lord. Almost there.
Best raise my hood here.
What? Why? Oh. Wasn't I, like, requested? The Elderman's house? Why is this a wasn't I invited? Hello? Look, he's got a nice house. Damn, he's got a nice house. Where am I going? I need to speak with Butterstone. Butterstone.
Thunin, guide me.
I'm guessing he's inside of the house, since... It's either inside of the house or right over here.
It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
Yeah. Sure, buddy. What do you say?
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Damn Bierstan.
Right, I can't take my horse
His
inside.
household is as poorly run as his land. Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater run is a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Birston does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting. Let us be civil at least.
Find and speak with Birston. The hell is he? Who are you? Nobody. You're just the help. Is that him over there? Okay, he's over on the other side. Remembering that your normal route is blocked off before you try it. Oh, yeah, especially in like the morning when routine. Yeah. Not fully awake yet, maybe.
Gods will come at one cry from me.
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven Clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
If he's away, I'll speak to you.
Oh, that you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
You don't strike me as a meek Saxon wife.
She's either Frankian or
yet
Norman.
See an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker?
Okay.
Perhaps it dances in my eyes?
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
The Franks are here. It's okay, the Franks will be ruling England before too long.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints were tired of waiting for Birston to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affair.
Pony? Oh, there you are. Right, left you. I just traveled 1,400 to get here. Now I have to travel another 700 just to continue. This is what I mean. This is needless. Why, dear God, why couldn't he just be blowing off his duties, shirking them, sitting in this fucking solarium with a chessboard? Or something. He had, no, he had to be hunting exactly 600 or 700 meters away. That way I can go run for another 3 minutes. Through empty countryside. This is what I mean. This game is not streamlined at all. Now, if this were RDR2, that'd be fine, because interesting stuff just kind of happens on the road. You know? But that's not, this isn't RDR2. I was invited. I was invited. I was invited. Hey, sup, Mike? I fixed our outfit up a bit, by the way. We're here, the lavender field, scouting. I am the prey. Shoot me with your bow, so that I might kill you. Where the hell is he? Where is he?
What do you see, Sunan?
Well, that doesn't seem good.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman has not become the prey.
Alright, can I get some good light here? Clouds, please. But stop chasing the... It's like the sunlight is actively avoiding me. Alright, this might be the best light we're getting. Fixed it up a bit. I think we look better.
No good comes from a camp this bloody.
No good at all.
They were caught off guard as they supped. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal.
Who wasn't? You seen this countryside?
They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse.
A big bear. I mean, we're in England. We're limited on our options here. Something big enough to kill a bear, or a horse, it's got to be a bear. Maximum disrespect.
Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Björsten still lives.
I mean, even for a bear, that's fucking huge. What the hell? You see the size of that print? That's not even a bear paw. That's a wolf. That wolf's paw print is the same size as my character's chest. No. It's supposed to look like a beast did it. No way in hell that's a real. So what actually did it then? How many people have pledged you in the Alliance map? A Welsh dragon? Is that what it is, Sub-Serapha? Let's see. We've got Kent, London, Oxenfordshire, Grantbridgeshire, let's see, East Anglia, Leicestershire, Shropshire, and I think that might be, that's it. That's all we've got. We're missing, I'm doing Essex right now. And then I think I'm heading off to Lincolnshire after that. And then I believe we're doing Sussex. And I don't know from there. Do Vinland. Oh, yeah. Vinland as well, yes. Vinland. That is taken care of as well. And the first jaunt into Asgard. Okay. What trail am I following here? Search for Björsten. Okay, Bird, what do you see?
Survey the area.
Over there? That seems promising. I don't think we deal with the Welsh in this game at all. The Welsh are fucking over here beyond the Great Divide. Yeah, we don't really interact with the Welsh. And I don't think we've seen a Welsh in the game yet. Alright, I think they're technically down here, right? Off this way.
Björsten?
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears.
No, these things did not leave that footprint.
Ha! Your weapon strikes true. This is one Saxon you won't kill today. Ha! Your weapon strikes true.
Sure does. I can't see what the bear is doing. My enemy is obfuscated my sight.
Gets the blood coursing.
The bear missed and I was sitting still. Huge. He plays at the same level I do.
To the death, worthy one.
Alright, I have a new idea. I can't do it yet. Hold on. We're gonna up the ante a little bit.
Do not let them charge you.
And maybe speed things up at the same time.
Ambush without you.
After he's done talking.
You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God sent.
I'm
Yeah, sure.
Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Beerstan, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
Technically, it's a bit personal. It's a bit of a blow below the belt. Not the kind you'd enjoy either.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
And now
It's
we
good
have
I
to do
came
an
when I
escort
did.
back.
We
Perfect.
lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain,
I think that's called a heart attack.
paralyzing you with its sting?
That's a heart
There's
attack,
pain
sir.
enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
Oh,
She showed great
oh,
passion when
God.
I met her, keeping our Thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
How did that miss?
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Beerstan.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Shouldn't be seen. Aye. A crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free
I'm
in
riding
the
with
woods
the
as
leader.
The wolves do. Live
Hello?
on our wits,
I should be
prowl
seen
and
here
stalk
with
and
the
feast.
leader
You have
in
a
his
romantic
company
way about you, Beerstan.
as a guest.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Abel.
It may be I can speed your business along.
Logan to you too. Alright, here's my idea. And where is... We're gonna make it a contest of skill. Let's just speed the game up. If I get hit, I eat shit. If they get hit, they eat shit. There. With a little luck, that'll speed things up a touch. Or I'll
Ready
feed
to help
relentlessly.
me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Always.
Let them speak their woes.
Dark Souls mode, basically. They die quick, I die quick. It's realistic now.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adred, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan.
Oh.
Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes, you worry about the cost of such a festival, one that thanks God for our great harvest. Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrian
I
does?
thought he was going to
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight or lose our lands. There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless.
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling.
You can tell I made the right choices because everybody left unhappy. Everybody.
That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
I don't care.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests
That's called
require
double entendre,
food and
chat.
ale to
I'll explain it
soften
when you're
their
older.
anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her,
no.
bring her to my lakeside cottage,
I hate
and
it
light
already.
a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you
Now, should I look for Alvida first? I'll meet with Estrid at the marketplace.
Alright, I'm gonna say it right now. This saga probably should have not existed at this point. The ham-fisted romance plot. Awesome. Alright, where am I going? At least it's different than the usual arrive at place, see bickering between enemy king and allies, chase enemy king into castle, siege castle. At least we're shaking it up. Not by much, but we're shaking it up. Alright, I need to get this fast travel before we leave. Otherwise we're gonna do a lot more running. Good Lord, Valhalla really drags on to eat. So, the problem is they were hell-bent on including every Shire in the game. That was their problem. It's too much. And they clearly didn't really know what to do with it, so we end up with this plotline. Like, you probably could have realistically cut about half the Shires we've done so far and the story wouldn't suffer at all. Grantebridge Shire was a good one, and that actually drove the plot along a bit and got us stabilized and made sense. Then Leicestershire was decent as well. That was fine. East Anglia was fine. It wasn't too bad. Shropshire, or Shropshire was a waste of fucking time, didn't need to exist. Let's see. What else? Oxenfordshire was fine, but it was too drawn out. If they had cut some of the fluff, I think it would have been fine, and it served a purpose. London honestly wasn't bad. It wasn't long, because it was all consolidated in such a small area. It was relatively decently paced. London was fine, and it actually serves the major story, so it was decent. Kent was important for the story, but my god, did they waste a lot of time. Lot of wasted time. Just absurd levels of traveling. If they had tightened it up a bit, I think it would have been fine. Really, I guess the two major ones so far are Shropshire. That one just shouldn't have existed. And right now, the one we're currently in, Essex. Both could have easily been chopped. And a couple of the others cleaned up. You would have easily shaved, I don't know, 20 hours off the playthrough. And it would have been better in general. We gotta hunt that guy. Apparently we gotta kill all the Templars or something. I don't know. But at some point it's gonna make us go back and do all that. It's the main complaint you've heard about this game. The gameplay's decent. There's just so much bullshit. Yeah. There's a lot that just doesn't need to be here. It's all padding. Padding and too much travel time. Like, I'm pretty sure Odyssey was a larger world, or at least it feels like it was a larger world. But I spent less time traveling somehow, because things were more conveniently located in relation to each other. So the map was laid out a lot better, and the quests were laid out a lot better. Whereas this game, what have I done since I've gotten here? I've ridden on a horse. Alright, now we have a fast travel point at least. Oh, case in point, we're getting back on the horse. I need to kill you. But God, you're the opposite direction that I need to go. We'll wait until that lines up better. I'll keep them marked, but... Why is this not... there we go, now it's marked. Alright, let's go. Hey, at least it's not 1600 this time. That's an improvement. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay's solid, and they did bring some of the... It doesn't always work as well as it should, but at least they tried to bring some of the stealth Assassin's Creed element back to the game. But yeah. They tried. There was an effort. It was made. Didn't quite work out, but it was made. How well optimized is this game? How much FPS do you have? I'm on max settings, currently sitting at 120 FPS. Well, that's with a 3090 Ti and a Ryzen 9, what is it, 3900X or whatever? 5900, I don't know, whatever number it is. Oh yeah, I usually chilling around 90 to 120. Depending on the weather and the environment. Reasonably well optimized, considering it does crash a fair bit from time to time. I think we've had a total of 7 or 8 crashes since I started playing. So, roughly a crash every 10 hours of gameplay. Except for London. London crashes like crazy for some reason. I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, where's my horse? Valhalla added too many things again. Oddly, not having 3 billion collectibles was so good. Yeah. Bringing the collectibles back was a mistake. But to be fair, I just ignore them. Like, I mean, having to collect the armor, I'm torn, because I didn't like the way Odyssey did armor and gear. They did it like looter style, and honestly, it didn't work that great. But having to run around a massive map solving puzzles to get my gear is not much of an improvement either. Because it just takes too long. There's a middle ground, honestly. I feel like gear should have just been on vendors. You earn some money, you buy the gear you want, you go to a new area, new gear is available. They kind of did that with some of the weapons. Early on in the game, when you go to a new area and you talk to a vendor, they have a new selection of a couple of weapons. Clearly, they intended that maybe at first. But that stopped happening, and new areas didn't give me any new weapons and shit. Although I haven't checked here. Actually, I don't even see a vendor here. There is no vendor here. Oh, that's probably why I didn't check. Haha! Yes. Oh shit, I had an objective back here still. Anyway. These, don't pay any attention to these. These are just the orichalcum for this game. I don't know why they decided you needed a map for that, because you need 120 to buy a single thing. And there's probably about 120 on the map. So if you go around and collect every single one of them, you can get like one item. At no point is it ever worth doing, and at no point did they ever need to be pointed out on the map. And the masks unlock cosmetics over time, slowly, which is pointless, and none of them have looked great so far. I don't know what the scrolls are. I think those are tattoo... Are they No. These are tattoos. Anyway, most of the collectibles you can just ignore, which is nice. They're relatively unimportant. Ubisoft really goes, next game must be bigger every time. Yeah. Because Odyssey was notably bigger than Origin, and this game is notably bigger than Odyssey. They do seem to have that problem, yes. So yeah. The gameplay's solid. I like the gameplay well enough. But
Well, all of it I remember a lover
it's just
from
too
so long
much.
ago.
Too much stuff. Too much.
Would I?
I don't know if I'm actually going to need this fast travel. We're going to pick it up anyway to be safe. Okay. That's fine. Okay. My package will be arriving likely in the next 30 minutes. I will have to take a short break when it arrives. Oh, there's a merchant here. Let's see if we can find any gear on the merchant. It's usually only weapons. They never sell armor, but... Yes, fishbowl me. Alright, let's go take a gander.
The last house in Malden. Alvida should be here.
To lick his wounds.
Sure about that.
What can I get for you? You never know when this might come in handy. This is the current fashion.
Yeah, see, they stopped, like, the first couple of areas you go to, there's between 1 and 3 weapons on the vendor, but that was only for the first couple of areas, and then they just stopped doing it. They're like, I'll buy that.
You look stronger already.
Anyway.
Nothing else?
No. Nothing.
I must take my leave.
Okay, where? Over here? Okay, yeah, last house on the row. Sorry, ma'am.
They
Right
will
here.
attack on sight here.
Why are they going to attack on sight here? Hello? Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'll kill them all, though. I don't care. I'll do it. Angry plea. Enough, Malden. No one enjoys hijinks more than me, but due to the number of oil-based fires, I cannot in good conscience allow unlimited access to such incendiary material. Therefore, all oil jars in the village have been collected and placed under lock and key. If you behave like children, you'll be treated as such. Why are they... hello? Fuck off. Is there, like, an investigation happening here? What's going on? Oh my god, he found his friend dead face down in the dirt. It'd be a shame if the same thing happened to him. At least they died together.
A second bed. Alvida doesn't live alone.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. What else? Here we go.
A spilled pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
Probably because there were guards jumping the place. Those seem like Alfred's men.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
Why did they take your sister?
Some of Alfred's men beat a child of the village for stealing bread. My sister would not stand by and see injustice done.
Do you know where they're holding Olvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
Okay.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Wait. What? You fucking what? They took her from here all the way to the opposite side of the zone? I guess you're on the way now, pal. Your life is numbered, buddy. They couldn't have put the prison camp at least on this side of the zone? I hate this Shire already. This is a disaster. Alright, which way? Alright, this way? Cool.
No peace around here.
Out of my way, I'm coming through. Don't care if you like it.
Get back here!
No. Fight me. What are you gonna do? Huh? Nothing. Oh, what the hell, horse? Horse just veered around a pebble. Oh. Let's not forget, I'm doing a huge favor
There you
for
are,
these people.
Eivor. Over here.
Yeah, I should do this one first before I go out.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
No, I didn't.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
And what of our plan, the great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening, a blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year, full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Well, yeah,
Some may
kind
be.
of.
But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round.
Well,
By
I've got
force
his
of
axe,
persuasion.
so...
Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Rollo historically
Better start paying his
was
way soon.
essentially the
I need
founder of
charity.
the
He's such an
Normans,
eager boy.
if I remember correctly, after
Like all callow youths,
claiming a
hasty and
stretch
ravenous.
of
Going-
Francia.
Rollo!
Whatever he wants. Sure. If he wants a pig, I got some right out here.
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give.
Uh-huh.
Someone's at the door, Rollo. Oh, is it that hun I asked for? Estrid sent me. Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second.
He's a bit tied up right now.
Good day, sir. Come in.
Move! Some help here? Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now! Follow me.
We found your camp, Dane. Your friends are all trussed up. No one to help you now.
Just killing. This is me doing 200% extra damage,
Come
by the
quietly
way.
or die, Blackbeard.
Surrender to Rollo Longshanks.
That's how fucking tanky all the enemy are. Wait, no, did it not save? Wait, the settings didn't save. This is all normal. Hang on. Alright, once the fight's over. Yeah, wait a second. Alright, hold on. I don't think it saved. That didn't feel right. It did. That was 200. That was... Jeez. That was everything at 200%. Wow. Alright, well. Fair enough. Even at double damage, they some of them have a lot of health. Oh, we're speaking?
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Avon of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Alright, how far? Where? The exact opposite. Oh god, we're going in all the opposites. Just everything's as far away as it can possibly be, while still being in the zone. Got it. Alright, well I'll go the other way first, I guess. Somebody's being held in prison and one are getting executed. Come on. Besides, there's somebody I want to kill. Okay. Calm yourself, dog.
Face God's justice, devil!
No. Also, a lot of the side quests... It's funny, because the side quests in Norway were all pretty good. I actually quite enjoyed them. Most of the side quests in England have been kind of not great. Hey, pal. Hey. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Throw your damn sword at me. What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah. Sucked, didn't it? No. Put it away. Alright, what are you doing? You're poisoning your weapon. Understood. And... into the tree with you. That felt better paced. Cool.
Must serve somebody.
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
Stabby,
To
you
be
know.
pagan is perfect.
Okay, fair enough. Am I still going the right way? No. Turn around. Raven Banquet is not as good as Pagan Hole. True. Pagan Hole was a delight. Fan favorite at all the parties and gatherings. Alright, so the point we are at in the game predates the Normans, essentially. Alright, hold on. Okay. 9/11. Roughly around 9/11. What is the timeline of this game? What year are we in? Can I see that anywhere? I don't actually remember what the year of the game is. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, alright. 872 to 870. Okay, so we're roughly 30 years before the founding of Normandy. Fair enough.
This place is heavily guarded.
Is there any way I can get in? I mean, it's a prison, so presumably there's not a lot of ways in, but surely I can find one. Okay, there's a road over here. Usually they give you a little gap you can jump through. Oh, here we go. That'll do. I'm guessing I'm guessing the loot chest requires the keys. And one of the keys is probably required to free the lady we're here to free. Okay, so one key to get in the door, and I assume the chest is going to require at least one key. Can I see from here? Looks like I might need two.
Need to cloak myself here.
Where's that guy coming from? Just a whole patrol coming in. Awesome.
What now?
Oh, why can't I assassinate? There we go. Okay, I think he was the one with the key for... Because that's not the central house. So he was the one I needed to kill to get the girl out of here. Put the damn hood down. It's actually slowing me down and doing nothing to help. On the other side of a wall. I think I need to go over there for anything. No. Alright. Okay, so that's where that key goes. Okay, this would be the storage house. I'm assuming I need to go get the other key for the chest, though. Nope, never mind. I can just open it. Fair enough. What the hell's the third key for, then? Probably one of the resources. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get the girl out of here. Did that not hurt him at all? What the hell?
God's justice awaits, coward!
How did that explosion not hurt him at all? I mean, fuck it, I'll take it. Easy enough, I guess. What's up, Limited? What's good? Oh god. The hell was my camera just panning to?
This key should unlock Alvida's cage. This must be Bearston's love, Alvida.
Wait, how did he catch on fire over there? Huh. Weird. I gotta go kill a man.
Halt you!
Okay. Bleeding. It's going alright. You know, playing games, hanging out. Not too much to complain about. No, the fact that they're really riding the line on arrival, it was by 5. I didn't think they meant exactly at 5. That delivery. Come on, let's get you the hell out. That armor just appear out of nowhere.
What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Nope.
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
It's okay. I
Who
stuck my arm clear through
Who
your
risked
pelvis,
so much
apparently.
to save me?
A friend.
Of Elrich's? Is he
If they
all
see
right?
me, this will get messy.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
your brother.
Me carrying a
Someone
woman
else
over
who
my
wishes to
shoulders, though,
rekindle a
perfectly fine. That's not
friendship.
going to alert anyone. Now what? I'm supposed to take her to a village to the there. Oh, hey, at least that's not too far away. Okay. My horse. She's... What an odd way to wrap somebody around you. But alright, sure. What's up, Silver? What's good? I hit a crane. Got him. Can't kill him in this game like you could in Odyssey, but it's still fun. Ipinga Forest. That's a nice name. I like that. It's a good name for a forest.
My leg.
Yeah. I've
We're
heard
almost
you, I've
there.
heard you.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
Sure. Oh, her ankle healed that quickly.
Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some
My
cockshine
leg
milk
guy from
sucks to break my will.
SpongeBob.
Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
I'm here at the request of Alderman Bearston. He wonders
I was
if you could
weighing
love
how
him
much
again.
I cared.
Love him.
And
Dear
then I
old
put a
Bearston,
feather on the other
he
side of the
remembers.
scale, and the feather was
He
way
does.
heavier than how
I've
much I
thought of him
cared.
sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Istrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not?
Yeah, I'll give him a quick ride. Kick
bless.
the tires.
He'll come
See
if
how
you
it
call.
feels.
At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls round my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
They forgot to flex that dialogue line depending on your choice. Either that or she thinks Eivor is a ballless. One of the two. Well, this little dandy picked me up a few hours ago. Apple-bottomed. Well, that might be what he meant. We don't know. It's up to interpretation.
And this young lad is Elleridge, Alvida's brother. Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Beerstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Bearstan. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Bearstan. I will return with news of the other. Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Elleridge, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake.
Sure. Oh, right. Because they're about to go kick the tires.
Now to plan the kidnap.
Yes, of course.
Estrid waits for me.
Dear Bearstan, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
Okay, now we go to the other side. At least that one's a little closer to this. Your mom doesn't have a doorknob to hang a sock on. Sup, Professor? That's actually his sister. I don't know. He looks like he's maybe in his 30s, and she looks like she's in her 50s. And I'm like, siblings, huh? Siblings. Yeah. It makes perfect sense. Kid is 19. He left 20 years ago. Yeah, he left 20 years ago. The kid's not old enough to be a son. That and they were kids when he left, so it would be babies knocking up babies at that point, you know? Babies having babies. So I doubt it's his son in any capacity.
Hold that,
if that's what
stranger.
you were implying. Timeline doesn't work out. They were too young at the point they parted. They were still kids. Let's see. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. There's that there, but it looks like it's probably underground. I'm not invested enough. I've got what I need. Wanted to bite off that old apple bottom.
What have we here?
Yeah. Am I taking the long way around? I think I am. Wait. I'm not sure about Ubisoft's math. He left her 20 years ago when they were kids. They were still young. But they're... You know what? Ubisoft doesn't think too much about these things. Why should we? It's a good point, Professor. I don't know. 20 years. Yeah, maybe it was just incorrect. I mean, they did another line of incorrect dialogue during that conversation as well, so it was probably just incorrect dialogue. So it could be his son, I guess. Sure, because they both would have been probably in their 30s at that point. Because they both look like they're pretty squarely in their 50s. And it wouldn't be uncommon to, especially like at this time out of wedlock, without a father, you'd probably call him your brother instead of your son. Just, you don't want people talking the wrong way, you know. So, yeah, it could be. I don't know why the dialogue was so weird, right? Then again, yeah, it's most likely just bad dialogue. Wouldn't be the first time in this game where the dialogue hasn't matched up with reality. Probably won't be the last time either. Oh, they're all dead.
Why are my people bound?
Uh-oh.
It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
and the rest at each
Yeah,
other's
his
throats.
voice actor is
They believe
really
one of your number
hamming
is a
it up.
traitor.
Oh, hold on.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season.
Okay.
I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
In the next
If
10
the
minutes
traitor
or so, I'm
lives,
gonna have to
all
take a
of you
break.
are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both, and see if I can find some evidence around the camp. Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Jealous.
That's all for now.
Jealous of Estrid. Okay.
Lork, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's Hall one day,
so far.
but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting and all hell broke loose.
I have what I need for now. I might find some evidence to test their stories.
That's not evidence. None of this is evidence. Oh, there we go. I think they're both lying about the rabbits.
This looks like a good spot to hide.
I'm leaning towards
Somewhere
her
to
being
wait
the
out a Saxon
culprit
attack.
because Rollo's favorite. And it happened to happen when Rollo was out of the camp.
While you
Rollo's
were
favorite.
drinking and whoring,
Wait,
Rollo,
what did he
the
say?
Saxons
What did I just say
attacked
about this
us.
evidence?
And these two
I wasn't
were
paying attention,
nowhere
I was
to be
thinking.
found.
Shit.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan.
What else? We got some evidence over here.
No need to hunt when the camp is full of fresh kills.
Yeah. They're both lying about the rabbits, but who's lying for what reason? Okay, I don't see anything else. So what was the evidence here? I see there's footprints. They look like bare feet. Don't see anything else around camp here. We both know they weren't out for rabbits.
Gerhild, can we speak again? Lord accused you of treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Look, you believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
It's not much. You didn't deny it. Well, kind of did, but it was more of a soft deny. That wasn't a very convincing denial, lady.
You're lying. I found racks and racks of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
Maybe. Except she's hung up on Rollo, so would she? Would she not? Maybe.
That's all for now.
What do you have to say about the game rack?
Lorg. You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby, enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you! I was hunting.
Stick to that story, and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
I have what I need for now.
That's a fairly sizable area crumpled down. This is definitely where he hid. So he wasn't lying about that, he hid. It's a sizable indentation. He could have been sleeping here, too. He was sleeping here, then he heard all the commotion, and he hid here and watched it happen. It's a nearby town. Nearby. Colchester? She wouldn't have been Colchester, so it would have to be Port Walden? Walton? Port Walton. There is a town kind of nearby. I don't know. We've got evidence that his secondary story might be true.
And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan.
Well, that seems to be all the evidence. We just pick one at this point. I think it's you. Or is it you? I think it's her. My gut says it's her. Let's go.
Gerhild, can we speak again?
Oh, right. I don't do it through.
That's all for now.
Sorry. Pardon me. Rolly-olio.
Have you made your decision?
Based off of what I've got evidence-wise, I think it's Gerhild. And they're doing the classic Ubisoft thing, where the unlikable guy is the one that's actually innocent. Again, Origins, Odyssey, this game, I guarantee Lork's the innocent one. Why? Because he's a dick. And we're not supposed to like him. Then again, Gerhild isn't much more likable, but she also wasn't a complete asshole when we were talking to her. So of the two, she's probably the more likable. Which means she's guilty as hell, in Ubisoft logic.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Aha. Well,
your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership. Swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
Yeah. No, she's definitely the guilty one. I have no doubt about that.
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
Are they going to come clean with it, or do we always just wonder who it was?
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyes out to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
Okay, so they're not going to tell us in-game which it is.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Let's see if I can find the
something
answer.
wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
Who is the
I'll
traitor?
leave you to those thoughts.
Who is the traitor? Okay. Neither of them to appear to have a good excuse. She was off with a local soldier in the bushes. Okay, yeah. Make the right decision and... okay, we were right. Gerhild. Gerhild? Gerbil. Yes, and apparently if you choose incorrectly, it bites you in the ass later in the quest line. Not in a way that matters for the overall story, but just in a way to be like, hey, fuck you, you got it wrong. Remember that decision you had to make? That life or death? Yeah, you picked wrong. And, again, the Ubisoft logic of the unlikable guy is the innocent guy holds true. Will arrive shortly. Alright. Farewell. Farewell. Fair play. Alright, so it looks like in the next couple of minutes we'll be taking a break. Where's this camp? All the way down here? Well, we might as well travel over there quick. Wait.
Yeah!
We gotta rescue the Danes. I think they're close enough. Yep. Okay. That is... Alright, I will be right back, team. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back and we are good to go. Whoops. 1 second. Alright, now we're good to go. The whole camp's coming out to get knocked out. How
This area
convenient.
is off limits.
Convenient enough. Alright, is there a way in? Can I get in from over here anywhere? Hello, hello, any sign entrances? It's a gate.
Nothing here for you.
Sorry. Yeah, nothing
Never
here
found
for me.
out who it was snuck into the nunnery. Come no closer.
Okay.
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
Where? Don't see anyone. Ah, down there. Yes, of course, of course. It's that easy sometimes. So simple a task. This one's gonna be a little more complicated. It's a little bit further apart. Get that guy though. That'll be a start. Not good, he's wandering off on his own. Oh, he's one of them beefy boys. He's waddling at me. I don't know if that'll actually put him to sleep. And if it does, I don't know for how long. Put him to sleep. Okay. I'll make sure this camp is clear before I release the dudes, otherwise they might go and get themselves caught and killed. Where's your head? Got it. Who? Where the hell did you come from? Get an HP bar on him, too. Alright, everyone down? Everyone dead over here? Looks like it. Where's my hood up? Doesn't make sense.
Go, Sunan.
I'm in a fully hostile area. Why is my hood up? I'm not allowed to be here, period.
A generous bestowal.
Candy time. Nom nom nom.
Not sure
Appreciate
about
the
you,
10
Nom.
smoke.
I'd rather shag a bear than tickle a Dane woman. There's no doubting which is the fiercer.
Hope the stew's hot today.
True.
That idiot Sabby's got his eye on one of the Danes.
Ah! Oh, God. Ah! What a champ. Truly magnificent.
Too kind.
All right.
Thank you so much.
The hell is that one? Stink bug, I think. I don't know, it's discolored. They didn't dye it very well. Stink bug. Nailed it. Ugh. Nailed it. I use that guy for target practice. Alright. Where are there more Danes? Where the hell are there more Danes at? Oh, where?
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
To the job, Bill! Make the ship ready to sail!
Okay.
Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
Dishwater. Dishwater.
These warriors want a leader, not a lovesick boy who spurns them for horrors and meat.
You shame me, and rightly so. Love cuts deeper than an axe, but I'll dwell on the pain no longer. My people need me.
As do I. You owe me a debt. I call on it now.
My axe is yours. Speak.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this. Whatever your passions for
Fists on
Estrid.
hips
We
for
had
all
our
of
time
us.
together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
Okay, number 3. Yeah, we'll save
We'll meet
number
with
3
your
for
men
last.
inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
Okay, number 3. Puke. Yeah. Vomit. I love the taste of bile in my mouth. Alright, 2 more boxes, buddy. They sell them in 3s. Alright. That was number 3. Next is number 4. Make it a good one. What the hell is this one? I think it's... Is it supposed to be... That doesn't match any of these. Oh god, we have a mystery one. Uh-oh. Wait, did a regular jelly bean get mixed in with a box? It's gross, but I can't tell what it is. Is that... It's puke again. I didn't look anything... The puke ones are orange. That one was a light tan color. Oh. And number 5, I haven't gotten a good one in a while. Outdated one, maybe. I can't tell. It kind of has a... I don't know, because it kind of tasted like the barf one I ate before, but it wasn't a dead ringer. It wasn't as strong, so some kind of an old flavor, I think, that just mixed its way in somehow. I don't know. Anyway, and then the toothpaste to round it out, number 5. Toothpaste. Okay. This box has only had like 2 good beans in it so far, and the box is almost gone. I got fucked on this box. I think we had a berry, and I think we had a pomegranate, or whatever that one is, and that's it. Otherwise, they've all been bad. No, it was a birthday cake that was good. Because I didn't really like the taste of it. It tasted waxy. Yeah. It was a birthday cake and a berry. Alright, well now we head here and finish this shire off. Who knew? Quality assurance control on barf jelly beans would be so poor. Yeah. I wonder if that one was... No, it tasted too much like bile. I was wondering if maybe it was the old dirty diaper. Because there used to be a bean... The edition prior to this edition, even. I think 5th edition. So it wouldn't have been that old, so it makes sense one might still be kicking around the machine somewhere and end up in a box. But they used to have one called Dirty Diaper. I'm wondering if that was it. Or something. I don't know. Anyway. Unpleasant. Whichever it was, or whatever it was.
What befell it?
What? Fuck you.
Time has come for you.
It's for son Ashu.
They watch each other's backs. Suffer.
My head is spinning with need and fires. That's jiggles.
Hey!
Oh, sorry, lady. You were just standing in a bad spot.
A night to get lost in the pure joy of life. Good harvest.
I'll take it. Now imagine I had a nice two-handed hammer to do this with instead. That'd be great. Does he somehow already know?
Hell with you! No. Hey now!
Oh, damn you! Gotta feed the worms!
I'm tired of pussyfooting around in a town I was invited to. Fuck these guards. Alright, what am I looking for? My objective is... Here we go. Sorry, I may have started a commotion, but that's the plan, right? A commotion?
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
I'm out of coffee, too. Ah, yes, a bunch of hooded men sitting... Why is she not wearing a hood? Why do I have to wear a hood? Alright, I gotta sneak up on her. Where's she at? Oh, he's got indigestion. That's tough. Okay. There's a bunch of guards over there. She's there. The goal is to get up to her without the guards being any the wiser. The hell are you? Why are you glowing?
That pistol!
Weird.
Sois Sodom is here. We is picture.
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn, so that his...
I am ready when the time comes.
Guess about that pagan pomp. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything we need. In this life and the next.
God munches.
I'm being kidnapped! Kidnapped! Guards! Guards!
You're coming with me!
Oh, this is too Guards! Oh, woe unto me!
Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, sorry, lady, we're getting a little wet.
You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me!
Lady Estrid is kidnapped!
Guards! Guards!
Wait, where the hell are the dudes that are supposed to be helping me with this operation?
Now you pay! There!
Alas! Alas!
Your time is come! Try to flank!
You guys are all great at your jobs. Keep it up. I understand why the payroll is so low now. There we go. Now they're helping. Rollo's getting his ass kicked by a bowman.
I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all!
He dismounted too soon. He should have run me over with her.
I'll kill you!
He's trying to use that long pike of his. I have to carry her all the way out here.
Me, you filthy Dane! Birstan! My love! My love!
You can shut up now. Nobody's... Just kidding. A bunch of people are still following us. Keep shouting. I'd like to point out, I have to carry her 700 meters.
Saxons save me!
See if I can get my horse here, get her on it. Come on, got fucking horse! God damn it! Stupid horse.
Take you!
Alright, shut up. Get back here, you dumb horse. Wouldn't stop wiggling, so I couldn't get her on the back of it.
What will become of my virtue?
I'm not into... I think your virtue will be fine, lady.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is
you're
racing.
staying tied up till we get
Be
there.
glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
He was
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess, it did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing?
Oh, God, no. No, sorry, ma'am. You're on your own. Good luck. This is why I kept you tied up. You keep those wandering hands to yourself. The French, am I right? Way too much fun with this. A little too much, yeah.
And all that stands between me and my home
Couple of
now
dudes
is
died
a
so
foaming
she could-
ribbon of surf and silt.
Leave and have a little adventure. That's fine.
You did well.
What are a
Rollo.
few
You
peasant
and your people.
lives?
Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Birstan's will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, Eivor. Tonight we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
No. No, don't think I will.
I should find Birstan. No doubt he's hunting again.
It's me, Averlicious. Everyone wants a taste, apparently.
Such a terrible thing to happen on so holy a night.
What a terrible thing. Oh no, it's so bad. A shame. Then we'll get out of here. Seems promising. What? hell is he now? Okay.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Hey, at least this camp isn't a bloodfest.
No troubles bestir your heart, do they, Percy? All you think of is what next to eat. How I envy...
The dog.
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut-tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
Oh, no. Why am I moving so slow? I can't follow you if you're not moving. Get the hell up. Let's do this. Stop wasting my time.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Beerston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas? Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
All your talking scared them away. Where?
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
I don't see anything. This one's already dead. Oh, this one. What are we fighting? The boar are dead. Boars killed. We are fighting boars. They're already dead. What do you want me to do? Alright, there's a boar. Come on. Go. Okay, there's one. Oh, shit, we need like 4 more. Alright, here we go. They're out here.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
2. Oh. I was gonna lunge his head into it. 3. One more should do it.
My bow arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
6 for good measure. You didn't fire a shot. What do you mean your bow arm aches?
A good hunt, Beerston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sodden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Beerston, the Heart Hound, who sought his true love By searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
Well, at least it was a relatively quick Shire. Only took about a little less than 2 hours. What was that, about an hour and 45 minutes to complete it? So, at least it was better paced than most of them, even if it was a little boring. Generally uninteresting. Yellow, too. Didn't manage to finish in light. No. 83 hours left. I'm assuming we got about 20 to go. This is going to be a 100-hour playthrough. And that's without doing most of the side stuff. If you actually do all the side quests and shit, it's probably a 140-hour game.
Plans for Essex and your
50-hour game.
There is much that is new in this old fling. Alvida is changed.
I will kill anyone who gets in my way. It's quicker if I just murder everybody at this point.
And Ellerich?
A soft lad, but with a heart as stout as his sister's. Their closeness does them both credit. The way he looks at me is often strange. His eyes furtive and downcast.
Oh, Bearston. You promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt, one that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham-hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
And there it is.
Child? Alvida?
Daddy!
Please, my boy,
I will never forgive you for this. Never.
This out of left field, out of nowhere. Forced drama.
Lord, joyous news.
Speaking
God
of
smiles upon
Hammock.
us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men.
Oh.
They ride to her rescue as we speak.
Everything's falling apart. We're not done yet. Never mind, I take it back. This mission had no pacing whatsoever.
I will not let this plot be undone.
It's gonna be taking another
Nothing
at least
is
30
safe
minutes.
till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this. And one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
This would have been fine if it had ended right here. This should have been the end of it.
I wanted to tell you so.
Ellerich having a random outburst out of fucking nowhere when he seemed cool with everything before. And now Estrid's been found by Alfred. Alright, let's get it finished. And here I thought we were out of here. And it's an equivalent, and we one more long ass run across the countryside. Cool. So close. Boring and long-winded. This has been the worst Shire to date. Hopefully it remains the worst Shire. Alright, I'm coming. There's my horse. Come here. Let's go.
Ja! Drunkest thor metal. Well then, others to switch evil. Go!
all the lazy rangers. I think the boy ending up being the son is fine. That's not that bad. But the outburst and now us having to deal with Estrid again, that was unnecessary.
That sound.
That's the bad writing.
Almost human, but gods.
What? What? Almost human, but what?
Your skin was pale as midnight mist, hair threaded with dew, eyes glassy, limpid, accusing, still so beautiful. So
pure. Were we talking about this guy? Was he wailing or something? Alright, I don't actually care. Let's go.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
We've got more pressing issues to attend to.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Birstein.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Lork! Odin, no!
Okay, it doesn't matter which one you accuse, they both die anyway. Why are you guys all facing away?
Release the woman, Danes! If she's unharmed, we may let
Okay.
some of you live!
Here come the bastards! Protect Estrid! Prepare the ship!
Kill you! Won't survive, fool!
Come on, then!
Time to justice! I'll stage your welcome.
Spear guys get the stomp.
This one is mine!
Stop that ship from sailing!
And you get the wall, buddy. Oh god, that was half my health. And the wall for you too. Oh god, there's another big boy there. I'll do what I must do. To the wall. Did I kill him? I think he's dead. Huge.
God!
I think that's it. It's all of them. Only one casualty. Wait, where the hell did you come from? Nope, I can leap too. Jump.
I'll kill you, free gallant!
Oh, where the hell are they coming from? That's awkward. That's a miss.
Cut him down! Let's see you done!
Okay. We cool now? We good? We good? We good? I think everyone's fine. Excellent. Lork is dead. Feels like the repeating theme in this is pride and how things would have been so much nicer if people had just stayed in their lanes and kept their damn mouths shut. Kind of, a little bit, from time to time.
Eivor! Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Frank here awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Roller Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall.
So this is how he ends up in Francia.
Good.
And in about 30 years, he will,
Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Randvi.
He will form Normandy. Found Normandy. I don't even know what the terminology of that would be. I guess found, yeah. He would found Normandy. Good luck to him. He's going to need it. Because I believe Normandy was founded after he was defeated, basically, which led to his baptism and ultimate settling in the area that would be Normandy. So he has to get his ass kicked first. He found Normandy. It was behind the couch this whole time. Anytime something goes missing, that's where I look. Don't ask me how the washing machine got back there. It's a mystery. Alright. Report to Randvi. Well, it looks like we're on track to get 2 of these sagas done today, which is the goal. Get 2 done a day, and we'll be done in no time. I think a couple of them are going to be a little shorter, though. Hang on, I actually got to give you something.
Eivor. Gotham is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master of the Order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the roots.
Sure. Oh, I need 9. I'm short 1, I think. Yeah.
I have to go.
Well,
then
fair
go
enough.
in peace.
My feast wear off? I think it did. Oh no! Oh no! It's still going. Oh, I mean, I guess it lasts 3 hours. That's right. Let's see. Skills, I suppose. What do I not have unlocked yet? What do I not have? This. Okay. Alright. There's this one here, too. Why not? Got this here. Sure. Sounds good. Oh, that's a hell of a trip in there, huh? Should be quicker if I just went up here. I think. Well, maybe not. Good God. Alright, what's the fastest way to it? Through there? Still? Okay, fair enough. And we actually got it. Huge. We got a note there, we got a couple of them up here. Getting close. Almost done with the tree here. That's this one back here, it looks like. Check something. Is this the one that gives me, yeah, speed when dodging? I need speed. And we need some runes here. What runes do we want? Speed. More speed. If only I had even more speed. But I do not. I am back. I have succeeded where all others have failed.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
Alright. Oh, let me see where we go next. I'm pretty sure it's Lincoln, Ford Shire. Lincoln Ford BMW Shire, something like that. Lincolnshire. Okay. Oh, the next one looks like it might be a long one. So the one we just did, which was... How long was that one? About a little over 2 hours. 2 hours 10, 2 hours 15 minutes. Probably closer to 2 hours 10 minutes, roughly. Something like that. Alright. That one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 quests. 5 steps. The one we're going into is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 additional steps. Actually, the one we're going into is one of the longest ones. Okay, well, fair enough. Let's head on out.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Look at all these birds. Technically, as far as I understand, we could immediately go to Sussex and move the story along, but from what I gather, it's not a good idea. Apparently, it increases the odds of getting a bad ending or something. I don't know. People were saying don't do it. So instead, we go and make more allegiances first. Off to Lincolnshire. Snottinghamshire. Snottingham. Who fucking name these places?
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you.
Where is he?
Down at the...
Logic.
He sounds charming.
Protect your ears.
Will do. Whoop, that's your room. Sorry. Wrong direction. Well, I'd better replenish my feast quick before we leave again. I don't know why that cutscene lags a little bit every time it plays, but it does. Alright, fella. It's not every day these people come to me. Usually I gotta go to them first.
This is true happiness, isn't it, men? Life in the rough. You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your mead.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
Every warrior in this clan deserves a song or saga, Lord. Why Eivor?
Because his name alone dries the tongues of my enemies. If such a hero fought beside me, I'd fear nothing.
What's your name, Lord?
I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Ealdorman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
If I knew my father was ill and beyond saving, I would ready myself to take his place. Will you take up his burden should he fall?
Oh, banish the thought that such a great man should perish. But if he were to pass... Yes. Yes, I believe I could. I must.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
Guy behind him is very enthusiastic.
Right,
he's all in on
my
this.
My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much. God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that,
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Probably not. You ever been haunted by a yappy ghost? I don't know what's worse. Alright. Boltonsville, or wherever the hell he said. Here? Boltonsville? Shit, we don't have anything nearby. Unfortunate. One area in the entire game I haven't touched. I guess technically we haven't been up here much, period. Other than the small trip in here for the tomb. Yeah. That's really the only area is all the way up in the north that I basically haven't touched. Okay. Well, I think we go here, cross the sea, grab that. This will have a travel point. And crossing the sea will be faster than crossing land. Whatever that's worth. They're always so excited to see me.
To the Swan Road! Run up the sail!
Seagull!
Yeah, definitely quicker than the horse. Actually, do I want to get this fast travel while I'm here? If I get it, it's probably going to be useless. If I don't get it, I'm probably going to need it. Alright, we'll get it. It's not that much of a detour. Alright, come on. Turn the boat towards the shore, please. Thank you. It's right over there, and that's pretty easy to get to. Okay. What's up, Metal Onion?
Hold on, good.
Metal Onion, that's a tough one to cut. Bird just jumped right in front of my horse. No, that's a nice bull. Get some good Angus from that one. Well, that's a bit of a hike up. They want me to start here? Is as promising as anywhere else? Oh, shoot. No, they want me to start from here. Let's see. Box didn't want to break. People like get up. Yeah, there we go. All right. And to the top. What a nice perch. Ah, the seagulls have shit all over it. You sound so much like... sound like I'm dying. You sound so much like the dude that makes boomer parodies. I only say this just for boomer parodies. The guy with the glasses is usually in a store, right? Makes shorts and stuff. Another rotund fella, right? See the one? Yeah, let me see. Maybe I can... Something like, a little bit like this. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, there was no pull down here. Curly hair, yeah, that's the one, yeah. Well, I haven't heard that one yet, so that's a new one.
Yeah!
Alright. Off over to here. Probably gonna have to spend some time up there. Oh, this is a long one. That is a lot of countryside. What? The music up here is different than it usually is. Some kind of a wind instrument this time. Is that wind or is that like a viol? Viol? Viol. And it just immediately, never mind, forget I said anything. The music's gone. It's dead. Mind raid. Alright, fair enough. Well, that's one aggressive boar. It is a string instrument. Doesn't sound like a lyre. Doesn't sound like a lute. Might actually be a viol. Yeah, you can hear the bow casting across the strings. I actually kind of like it. I think it's better than most of the ambient music in most of the areas. I wonder why they changed the music for up north here. Well, I ain't gonna complain about it. Alright, guy's back here apparently. Distrust area, my ass. If they want to come after me, let them come after me.
Hunwald's back, drinking and jabbering as always. So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
None of his people like him. That's going to make this a bit difficult.
The kingdom of Lindsay.
Wait, any flighting? No, just drinking here.
As free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Your line of kings died long ago. Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit.
I at least get a drink?
Bread and ale, please, alewife.
Fair enough. Let's have a conversation.
I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me. One of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With
they are
his
ruthless
influence
bastards,
and your
those
might,
swans.
we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who
They can
plague
strike you
this
hard
land,
enough with their wing to break a
once and
bone,
for
too.
all.
Vicious.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose, you are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Clearly, this is Markiplier after botched plastic surgery. Very botched. I mean, how badly do you have to fuck it up to get from where he is to where I am? Also, hello, Levin. How you doing? What's good? You already want this guy dead. This guy reminds me of Last Kingdom. The Last Kingdom. Alfred's brother? Son? No. Nephew. Yeah, nephew. Alfred's nephew. That's who he reminds me of. And to be fair, I think most people wanted him dead in the TV show too, so that kind of makes sense. He talks too much. Have you heard Eivor talk? I don't think we're one to open our mouth here. I don't think we can cast a stone in this glass house. Whole thing will come crumbling down. Shards everywhere. Lacerations. It's not gonna be pretty. Like, every time Eivor opens his mouth, he just belts out a fucking poem. It's good dialogue, admittedly. It's well written. But he still just sits there belting out poems at the oddest times. So I don't know if we can really... You know?
I can only bring you as far as your father, Hunwald. You are the man who must reach his heart and lead him to reason.
Are we talking about the same man? Your father is a spendthrift, Hunwald. He ran this shire into the muck.
Oh, Alvgar, you jest.
Ah.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk?
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard. A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
Yes, I can.
I think you're wrong, Alvgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
What the hell? I have to audition for this?
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts.
It doesn't
First,
involve the guts.
I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings, so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus fucking heathen.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search
The
of
irony
adventures
of
new.
this scene is, and of this Shire's quest line in general, is that guy walking away who was just
travel with
talking.
a marked man at
That's
your side.
Eivor if you remove all of his
He's with
charisma.
me. He'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn
They're the
that
same
stupid
entity,
boy,
just one has charisma
I'd be
and one
the
does
most
not.
written about man in history.
Alfgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire.
And some guts, that too. A little grit. Grit and charisma.
I told Humboldt to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this pasty whelp a lord.
Leave him be!
Jesus! He's brought a bloody Dane!
Hey, pal.
The Silver-Lace train horse.
Pruned within an inch of my life. But I will survive. I must. Continue as you
I
would,
hit his shield.
Eivor. And if I should expire, avenge me.
Got him. There,
I
Dan,
live.
get up.
I am alive. Heaven have
What's up, Belmont?
mercy.
Are you hurt?
Odin or Frey or something?
Unbelievable. The Battle of Bottlefston will be remembered for years
Not
to
everyone
come.
here's a
Alfgar, we have won our
Viking.
first
Some
great
of them are
victory.
Saxons still,
Humboldt, are you
and they'll
hurt?
all be French soon. So
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we
about
can.
200
Yes,
years,
yes,
100
you're right.
years,
Let's
150
depart.
years from now, they'll all be French. So you know, it is what it is.
What horrible souls are hunting me?
A
Me,
mute button.
the
Yeah.
son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me?
Oh. All right, get on the goddamn horse. Let's go. Wait, all right, the horse is playing hard to get. Hold on. All right, get on. Oh, good. We only have to run 1,000 meters.
Look, boats there. We could sail the waters to Lincoln.
Actually,
sink
that would
the
be
ships
faster.
of any enemies in our way.
Come on. He's not wrong. I think this would be faster.
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky. Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Humboldt. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane lady love. Right.
What year is this supposed to be? This is... I believe we are in... Is this 9/11, I think. No. That's when Normandy is formed. This was before that. 870 something. 872. 872. Somewhere in that
Here's
ballpark,
Lincoln,
anyway.
the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
My objective is in there. Where are we parking? At this dock here? Alright, a new fast travel location. There we go. What the? Oh, that was a meteor crashing. Okay. Like, sounds like really nasty thunder, but it's a clear sky.
Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon.
Alright, can you climb? What do you think the odds are he can climb? He somehow ended up in the lake, river, pond, ocean, whatever. Can he climb?
Ah, good. I can continue. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
I'd rather you not continue, though. Is he climbing? No. Alright, whatever. I just gotta get him over here.
Lincoln seems a good place to train.
I'm sure he'll definitely find his way over.
Hey, what?
Well, here I go, starting trouble again. That was only one guy.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Yeah, once a year or so.
This
Wouldn't
town
want
was
to rub
your
up against
home?
too many peasants.
It was, and should still be. Oh,
I am barely enough.
Oh, how could
Oh,
a
that is
place I
not the
once
one I was
called
aiming
home look
for.
so alien to me now? So harsh and unwanted. Fear not, Lincoln.
Take you!
I shall make you mine again.
Okay. I hit a bag of flour, I think. Crap. That's good for the lungs. Sure there weren't any parasites in there.
Hunwald! Praise God you live!
1066.
I do, my dear Reaganhair.
Bill
Body
the
and
fat
soul.
bastard of Normandy fired
Tell
in
my
the general
father
direction.
his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak
Normandy... The Normans
I'm
had
sorry,
basically
Lord, but your father has been taken.
conquered England by
When?
1120,
Weeks
right?
ago, Lord. And well ill he
Something like
was
that?
when they carried him off. I wish I could say
terrible
more.
at remembering numbers, dates. I think it was somewhere around there. Something like that. Have you looked for him? Who took him away? Did he go willingly?
Did he walk out that door himself, or was there a struggle?
He wasn't took, nor did he walk.
Was it
He
1066?
sort of
Alright, I was
limped
off by
his
about
way
60
on.
years, but fair enough.
On his own, or was he forced?
I figured that's when they
On his
started the engagement.
It was the
but
Abbess
it took
Archer
time
who
for them to
suggested he
actually,
be
you know,
moved.
finish
She
it all.
feared his illness was fast coming.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herevrid among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can.
Nope. Well, apparently I can't go that way. And here's my lord assembled again and took to the bed early in the noon, keeping his tomes and skulls. Lord feels poorly today, another day of weeping and prayers, and says he feels as if he swallowed a live hedgehog and a cricket, and now the former deigns to chase the latter about his insides. That's a description. Alright, well, fair enough. Let's go.
Who was that fellow?
Reaganhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
Oh.
Harold Godwinson was killed at the Battle of Hastings. Billy the Bastard took over fairly quickly. Alright, okay. By 1120, Henry I was on the throne. Alright, it happened a little faster than I remember. Fair enough. I remember it was pretty quick. Like, I mean, Hastings was really the only, like, major engagement. They basically took it over directly from there. Wasn't a whole lot of fight left after that. Where the hell am I supposed to be taking this, dude? Keeps giving me different directions. Alright, there. We go that way, and he just has to find his way to me. I think that's the problem, yeah. Keeps telling me I lost him. Will he make his way over, or do I have to go fetch him? God, I hate escort quests, especially in a game where the NPCs cannot follow you. You know what? It'll be quicker if I just kill everyone.
Miras är det sin ända fram! Kjete! Flöjot! Reparerat! What is it, a fight? Help!
Okay, now he's here.
Hey, fellas! Huh.
They want me to use the drunks to lure the guards away from the doors, but it's buggy and it doesn't work half the time. Better to just kill them.
Archer, Herefrith, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I have no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly, once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slicked with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens! God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I confess to utter bafflement.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord without saying a word. That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
There was almost a sinister tone to that.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
All right. Will do. What the hell was that maneuver? In the absence of an elderman. Alright, this is the hospice, huh?
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago.
Oh, I couldn't knock him over. They get super armor when they're doing those attacks.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Hard from the other side, huh?
Must be blocked from the other side.
They must have heard I was coming. Smart. Let's see if I can find a window or anything. No windows.
Hey, wait! Get behind if you can. I'll kill you!
I appear to be. There we go. He unstuck me. How nice of him. This might be useful. Let's go in through the window.
Are you the head sister?
Please, don't hurt me. These poor souls need me.
Calm, sister. Lord Hunwald sent me. He asked me to speak with the people here.
Hunwald? That's not a name I expected to hear again.
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your elderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Understood. Something tells me he's probably being slowly poisoned, rather than a natural disease. And I believe the Order might be involved. Most likely. Whisperings of it, anyway. Oh, come on. Enough of this. Oh, right there, that was nearby. Was it a guard? Huh.
Help!
What choice do we have? This way, the link be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Now, are we going in?
God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on. Ill upon who? Eh? Oh, sorry.
Doors over there, maybe?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you?
Barely got enough brains in your head to blink. Oh, here we go. It's falling right through here. Alright, so what are we looking for? Right over there, huh? Oh, it's a Goliath. That's a lot of health. Okay. I have a plan. Shit. What? Hello? hello. How did that not hit him? What was that guy? There. Alright. That'll do. Downstairs, huh? That would explain why that guy backed up over to here. Guard the doorway. Let's get some light. How the hell did they move an ailing man
These
down
tunnels
here?
run deep. Was the Ultimate fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
He's looking the wrong damn way. This is starting to feel like the wrong way. No, it turns up here on the corner. Old Lincoln Sewers. I haven't spent enough time in sewers in this game. It's a good thing they added a couple of extras. Now that's gonna set off an alarm. Can I shimmy the wall here over the... Nope. There we go. Let's not alert anyone. Crap, this
The guards here are
seven.
vigilant.
A Goliath too, it looks like. Oh. That didn't work? Okay, fair enough. Can I get over this one? Nope. Oh, yep. Boom. Easy enough. We just assassinate him. Alright, cool. Got a couple. Where's your head? Okay. How's that guy coming up here for? Ah, I see. He's investigating. Damn. Getting sleep, too. Good thing he wasn't using that brain of his anyway. Ooh, treasure. What did I do? Classic longbow. Fair enough. I'm assuming that's a predator bow. Most likely. Yep, predator bow. Fair enough. That's a lot of traps they put around here. Or, alert chimes, whatever you want to call them. Alright. Roaring Meg's Spring. Who's Megan? Why is she roaring?
Was fighting here. About what?
Yeah, it almost looks like I came through here. Alright, what are we looking for? Clues.
A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits didn't fare so well.
Neither did some of the nobles, though, to be fair. So it looks like the bandits were already holed up in here, and then the guards, the soldiers and the nobles came through out of necessity, and probably it looks like caught the bandits off guard. More clues over there. Fair enough.
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the alderman passed this way.
Missing one clue. Over here. Locked. We need the key. Just down there. Come on.
I know a lonely door that would love to meet this key.
Whee! Another one of those? Would have been fun, chaining one after the other. Alright. Bunch of scrolls. New proposition. Orvin, we have received an offer from an unnamed Saxon requesting safe passage through the sewers to Bolingbroke. The amount is considerable, which leads me to believe they have something of great value they cannot afford to be seen with. Insist on seeing what it is before accepting their offer. If it merits it, double the amount. If they refuse, kill them. Signed, Lucian.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle.
Alright.
Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Alderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
To the castle. Good thing my horse has secretly been following up above this entire time with a GPS reminiscent of that of a dove.
Fresh air.
It's probably nice being out of that sewer.
Yeah! Yeah!
At least this mission's been laid out a little better so far. Aside from the long trip here. But now that we're actually in the thick of it, it's been done a little better. Find and speak to the Alderman. Alright. Guessing this is probably a hostile environment. Looks like he's around on the side. A skill book, though. Okay. Like a skill book. Maybe we'll get the upgrade to the fire skill and it'll actually be worth using. Problem is right now it just doesn't last long enough and it doesn't apply anywhere near enough burning. Just kind of
Best
a dead
not to
skill.
draw attention here.
Maybe if you're using daggers, it might be better because of their fast attack rate, but with anything else, forget about it. Come on, there you go. Okay, he is sick and weak, so he's probably inside of the main building here. Looks like the skill book is also somewhere inside. We'll mark that. Alright, how am I getting up into there? Looks like I might be able to go up over here. Probably our best bet. Palisades as well. Any gaps I can squeeze through? to the entrance. Unfortunate. Yep, sealed tighter than a bug's ass.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I can probably... Oh, wait, hold on. They fucked up. They fucked up. I found a way in. Ah. Piece of cake. Alright, what are we looking at here? Is there actually... Wait, is it... Oh, there they are. There's a bunch of them in there. Not too many, though. Grab the skill book on my way. It's beneath me. It's inside. Okay. Well, looks like the quest wants me to go in the front door. So we go in the front door. Let's skin some animals. That's how they pass time. Let's just skin some animals. Good old-fashioned entertainment. Oh, there's the skill book. In this room with everybody, trying to sneak up to that's going to be a nightmare. I think we're just going to kill everyone. It's probably the way this is going to go.
Stop, you!
How did he see me? He never looked in my direction. He didn't even run to the right spot. Sometimes it's like they're prescience. It's wild. Got him. Ability upgrade. Oh, focus on Nornir. Damn. I haven't actually gotten a use for that yet. I haven't found a situation where I was like, yeah, I'll pull that out and use it. Okay, now where the hell's the alderman? Scroll with a swan seal upon it. To my young swan, we are blessed to be here with the wolds of Lincolnshire. It is here in the lush lands of Hatfield Chase where we exchange with the kings of smaller kingdoms, still with each their own glowing throne. As Albfrith noted, the hunt here is plentiful. Wolves, foxes, and even the occasional bear. Remember, we are yellow bellies from the Wapentake, and the ancient hollows. Our sheep graze the mustard fields, and our poppy heads make us happy. And when you hunt, remember that you are part of the long line of Anglian kings of Lindsey. Good folk, and yellow bellies from Woden to God. Your father, Hunbeert Rex, the Lindsey folk. That sounds like a goodbye letter. That's probably not a good sign. The occasional Joe Bear? Yeah, once in a while. Yeah, I get hungry for peasant every so often. Occasionally some soldier. A little tougher. Not as good a meat. Collected note from the... Who's here? Order... Oh, yeah. No. So the order is involved in his taking. So they're... For whatever reason, they're trying to get rid of him. Why? I don't know. Okay, is he down here?
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest.
He's dead.
Thank you, beautiful Galwina. So firm is you. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
He doesn't look so good.
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister. How long has the Alderman been dead?
Dead is such a drastic word. I like to think of my lord as transformed.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate, Hunwald above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
The orders.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
Search for proof. Can I just cut his head off and take that?
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Looks like a piss bucket.
I thought the same. Troubling.
No, she doesn't even know what the hell it is, so the Order was doing something. Why does it look like gold? Like liquid gold. Tribute, illuminated text. The genealogy of the Anglian kings of the Lindsey. Our kings, who under God and Woden ruled, shall be remembered. Their line is endless as the great sky, as they rule the land of the Lindisi. For the Britons and the Anglians alike, we kneel to them. Woden, just a name of kings. Hunwald's on the list. Final name is scratched out with a monk's plume. Oh, they don't want him to be the next. The Order doesn't like Hunwald for some reason, which means we do like him. What am I looking for here? This? Yeah.
Dried herbs and berries crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
Left him here, they did, weak and frail, carried him by his arms, feet dragging behind, dropped him on the floor with a thud. No way to treat an Elderman. Not right, not right. But no better place for him, no. Lord Humbert has found his way to my company. My tenderness I will share. It is what he deserves.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
I think he'll be fine.
Care.
And
yep,
you.
bye.
I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious king.
Okay, ooh. Next stop is a ways away. Alright, where are we heading? Oh, all the way back here to Hunwald. Oh, shit. I forgot to get that. But, thankfully, we have the docks. It's the fast way up. Right up the wall, it looks like.
Who was saying all talo efter?
She was calling for the guards. The guards cannot save you from me. They can't even save themselves from me. do. It's right there. Just gotta get inside. Shit, can't hit him. He's blocked. Hello, arrows?
Aid me, O Lord!
Alright, fair enough. Arrows didn't want to hit him. They practically got a mind of their own. All inside. Oh, there we go. Not much I can do to assail them from here, but I have an idea. Should work. Three little piggies all in a row. Hello? Can I... Game? Thank you. Well. Apparently I can't assassinate them because they fell under the table. So I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's inconvenient timing there. Okay, now we just gotta to get right here. I think that finishes off the Galaglax set. So I'll grab the skill book as well. Doesn't say it's underneath and it's not above, so it should just be right in here. Gotta figure out how to get inside. They've boarded this place up. Surely they haven't gotten every weak point. Okay. Very thorough.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Find a window. That's a window. I don't think I can utilize it. No. Also doesn't show me what I need to see anyway. No, those are people. Never mind. There's a key there, but I don't think that's going to do anything for us right now. No, I don't actually see a way in. They really did board this whole damn place up, didn't they? Well done. So it looks like the way in is going to be up on the roof somewhere. Can't shoot those, right? Oh, any holes? Any holes? Any holes? Yep, sure enough, there's a hole. I don't know why this place is being boarded up. Key. The key was... right in here. Oh, and I can also move this now out of the way. It's like a cloister or something. Piercing shot. Damn. Getting a lot of bow stuff right now. I got the bow stuff I need. How the hell do I get out of here now? Barred doors. Where are they at? There were 2 barred doors. Now I can't find them. The hell are the barred doors? Let me out. I went out. I went out. You can't keep me here. But what is this internal layout that I can't find the 2 barred doors that were on the outside of the building? Hello? Or was that a different building? Oh god, it's all blending together now. I'm losing it, man. That was a huge dude. Yeah, pretty big. I guess I go back out here. Can I even climb this? Am I trapped in here? Oh. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew there were barred doors here. Hey, pal. They make them big here, that's for sure. Sheep. What are they, sheep? I ain't done nothing to those people.
Eivor, what news?
Grim tidings,
Your father's dead.
sireness.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbjorn's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
He's grieving. He's going through the stages of grief quickly, too. He's already up to anger.
Keep steady, Hunwald. You're now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight. Only I remain, last in a line of dwindling nobles.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
What do you think was the
Lord
best
have
AC
mercy
made?
on that woman.
Assassin's Creed 2
She should have
and
said
its 2
something.
sequels.
It was her duty to say something.
Hands down. Not even close. The Danes should take charge here.
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot. But between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
We have a similar custom, what we call an Althing. An assembly of good folk.
With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours. Perhaps that begins now.
Maybe.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ultimate seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
I have a feeling...
Good. My priests will spread word of the mood across
here
the Shire and will convene in a few days' time.
Might be an Order member.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
They might both be,
I'll find the time.
Honestly.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met.
How you doing?
I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
What just fell out of my... Hello? Did you just spill something on me?
With Hunbjorn's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should
now
find him
welcome in
before they
Lincoln.
do.
Well, it doesn't matter. I've already killed all the guards.
To console him. I should follow her.
Oh. Okay. Multiple quests. Solve for a fresh wound and the Thane of Lincoln. Alright, let's deal with this one first. It's nearby. Get started. And I should grab the fast travel while we're here. It'll save time rather than having to come up here from the docks. Well, we know the Order's in the area. They had something to do with the death of the previous alderman. And they wanted to keep the death a secret for some reason. So... And one person was in charge this whole time, basically, taking care of matters, and that was the abbot fellow there, bishop, or whatever his role was. So I have a sneaking suspicion that there's something about him's just a little off-putting. I can't put my finger on what. He's just got a sinister air to him. Could be nothing, but I think he might be a member of the Order. Actually, hold on. I have... Alright, which order are we dealing with? I have no idea, actually. Wigmund, Giffel... Crozier. Ah, the lathe. Only one clue found. Not a lot of clues. Do I have enough clues for anything? No. Troubling, troubling, troubling. And this whole path is damn near a mystery. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, dear God. I survived that. Oh. As long as I don't... I mean, that's about as high as I can jump. Any further than I'd be deaf. But that's pretty good distance. Oh, somebody else's colors are up now. Yellow, huh? Okay, so we had to... Alfred's guards are out, basically.
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away.
Crozier, you think, is a bishop's crook.
But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title.
Good point.
He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
True. Yeah.
Show me.
How far are we going? It's a little ways away. Should just be about a minute on horse, though. Barring any complications. Yeah, I think the bishop... I don't know if he's the leader of this chapter of the Order, or if he's just one of them in a line, but I think he's definitely a bit of an issue here. Oh, shit, I have to go quite a ways here. Is there a fast travel I can pick up nearby? Okay. Oh. I guess we should stop here on the way, actually. That is... Alright, let's do that. There's a high chance it's going to send us north anyway.
I've never heard of a Hunwald. I can't even properly say the name. Is it Hunwald or Hunwald?
Hey! Worms, take you!
They said a Dane would likely follow close by. And lo and behold...
Where'd the passenger go? Wait, where the hell did your horse go?
Untie me, quickly!
Alright, hang on. I gotta kill a couple of dudes fast. Give me a second. Oh. That was the horse I killed, not the right... wrong health bar.
Help! Seems there's a bounty out on Hunwald.
Oh, he's ruffled some feathers, that much is clear. Do you know him?
I do.
Then the Lord truly is watching over me.
Right place, right time.
Thanks for saving my neck, stranger. I pray I can return the favor someday.
Was that a look-alike? The false... That was a look-alike. Huh. That's odd. That wasn't even a main part of it. Okay, sure. Fair enough, yeah, alright. Yeah. Wild. We've had 2 lookalikes now in this game. Is there another one? What's that one? Blind. Good maneuver, horse. That'll instill fear in our enemy. We look like we're dumb as a sack of rocks. Just how
welcome
I like
to
it.
my estate, old friend.
Old, we've known each other like 3
Fain
days.
Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
He's trying to impress us, so we'll vote for him.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing.
It's got cobwebs on it.
He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
This has the feeling of a bribe, Ulfgar. Are you trying to win my favor for some reason?
Bribe you? Heavens no. This is a simple gift of thanks for solving the mystery of Hunbeort's disappearance. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the 2 of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see.
If the bishop and this guy are dead...
To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks.
I think it was on
I must do away with it.
It's kind of weird.
If only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Well, now he's lying and buttering us up.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby.
And then again, we are playing on Ubisoft logic, so he's probably the bad guy, and the asshole bishop's probably the good
see
guy.
You here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right, very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
Okie dokie.
There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
Oh, damn, he's already in there. He's going for it. Full send. Oh. We can't be shown up by the old man.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that.
What? Oh, that's not a bear. That's a pack of doggies. Anger dogs.
That's not a bear.
Wait, where'd the other one go? There were two. Oh, there it is.
Wolves.
Wolves everywhere. And not a bear in sight.
Got him. Is this one dead? Nope, now it is. Where's Grim? I'm supposed to regroup with him. Oh, is that Grim? I can't tell. It's so dark in here. These torches ain't helping.
Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! By God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
Alright. Let's go. Wait, maybe I shouldn't take the fire with me. It'll be fine over there. It's already enough fire. I don't think we'll need any more.
My people are fleeing! They must get to safety!
Someone waited until you were away to set your world aflame.
I'll send in...
I should not be seen in this area.
I don't think it matters. We're,
Crops! The fields! They're burning the food!
Now you
Come here. Come on. Oh, God, we're all on fire.
Eat this!
They lined up so nicely for me. It was awkward. I'm out of stamina.
Interesting move.
Here's an interesting move. Damn it.
Your luck.
Hit him in the ankle. Got him. No, fuck. Get the other ankle. The other ankle. Okay, you know what? Fine. You get this instead. Alright, anyone else alive? Who? You guys are gonna have to rebuild. I hate to say. Yeah, the whole thing. These
the men
were
who would see you
Alfred's men.
burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
Where's Grim? Did he die in all that? Oh no, there he is.
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
Oh, that is a big one. Wait, don't eat the peasantry. Bad bear.
Away, beast! Away!
Oh, no, it killed the chicken.
Alfgar! Careful!
Alfgar. No, we're good. It's dead. Don't worry about it.
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant. Simply brilliant.
You just wanted to fight fire with fire, burning out everything around that could add to the flames, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a controlled burn. The entire countryside. Very controlled. Alright, is that it? That was a weird way for that quest line to end, but okay. Fair enough. Bear on bear violence, so sad. Well, you know, you invade a village, you're gonna be able to take the heat, especially when that village is on fire. Cannibalism is in our tax, also true. Bears make for fine eating. Another one? Or is that a bandit? It's a bandit. With another revenge letter.
Yeah.
Okay, where is Hunwald at? An old tall tree. These all look like old tall trees. Oh.
Be my eyes.
Yeah, that one definitely looks older and taller. Sure.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent...
Hello? Eivor? Is that... Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Let's have a drink. To the memory of your father.
Here we go, sailing among the leaves so green.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease. He and I used to wander up this way all the time.
See, the problem with this portion of the quest line is I have no attachment to the Elderman. I never even met him.
If I caught anything
I know
at
nothing
all.
about him.
I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end.
Are they talking about the one Cassandra stuck the eyeball in?
Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Okie dokie. Hey, look, there's a little heart with a
Nothing
swan
like
in it.
drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut. Before I let it pass, Hunwald. I spoke with Alfgar before this. He gifted me a weapon of your father's. Should I find that odd?
I'm not sure. They often went hunting together, so it's not strange that he should have something of my father's.
You don't want it yourself, as a memento mori?
No. You're better suited to such gifts. I'm a talker, not a fighter. Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound? Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter? Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels? That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside.
Splendor and providing are
quite
two very different things.
Quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Quiet.
Bandits!
Stop here.
Hide or fight, Hunwald! Now!
Father, give me strength to survive this.
Oh, this is a perfect spot for an ambush, too. How'd they know we'd be here? To get this many people here on accident, ready to go, this is definitely... definitely planned. This was no accident.
Get back here and face me!
There was a ridge there. They have arrows, I have arrows, we all have arrows. Everyone's got a bow these days, it would seem. Aye! That's my fella!
Well struck, Eivor!
You're doing well, kid. You're doing well.
I'm over here.
Yeah, I know.
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Oh. Hopefully that was a crow and not a raven I just hit. Gonna have a lot of explaining to do. Well, you see, officer, I ran it over with a horse. These are some dumb birds. Never mind, I take it back. Once, that's my bad. Twice, that's nature's bad.
Follow my voice, Bjarte!
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Okay.
Hunwald, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
It's a little rude. You know, hey, he's an idiot and you're a Dane. What a match made in heaven. Let's see.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
What's up?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
I don't care.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it. The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Okay. What do we have here, skill-wise? What is left? What is left? Everything down here. Oh, almost everything down here. Okay. Let's see. We got this here. And what's the button for that? T. Okay. That might come in handy. We'll see. 2 left. Do I have any nodes untouched in the blue area? No, all blue nodes are touched. Off up to here, I guess. Fastest way to that. Through here. Yeah. Alright, we'll work our way there. Just in case, we're gonna grab this on the way back. I could just teleport back. But I have a feeling we're gonna have to come back up this way at some point, as we still have where the stone falls. Actually, will we? Let's see here. Where the stone... Actually, we're just about done. So maybe we don't need the fast travel after all. 400 away. I should grab it anyway. Just be safe. Might need to come back this way for a later quest line. It's not that far away.
Yeah!
Quick jaunt through the Shire. Relatively flat terrain. Well, flat's the wrong word, but nothing cliffious. It's a new word. I'm coining it now. Cliffacious. No, cliffacious. That's it. Yeah. Nothing cliffacious here to slow us down.
This giant spawns die.
What? Get mad, wolf? What's he get mad about? Did he get gnomed? Oh god, it's one of you. It's one of the super wolves. Alright, I'm ready. Why do you look like a hyena? I don't know if this is a wolf. That is not the weirdest looking wolf I've ever seen. Got him in the face with a hammer, huge. He's very passive. Ow, that didn't feel passive. That felt bad. He's got a lot of health, though. Don't have enough stamina. Okay, come back. Come on, I need to hit you in a few more weak spots. Come here, buddy. Come on, what are you doing? Stop this madness now. Okay. Oh, he called in for backup. That is unfortunate. Alright, hold on. My weapon set currently has trouble hitting wolves. So, I think, let's try it out. Switch hands. There we go. This might work better. Yeah, okay. That'll do better. Oh, that looked like it stung a bit. There was a power blow there. Need him to commit to something. There we go. Ah, he dodged it. He's too dodgy. I can't hit his weak spots. There, got one. Got... Alright. Alright, okay. I got one of them anyway. There's 2. One more. Right. Nope. Present it to me. Don't. You're presenting me the wrong side. Shit. Okay. Decent damage. Good loot. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna go through this again. It's fine. He summoned an extra this time. Where'd he go? Here he is. Come on. Come here, you ugly sack of crap. That should have killed him. It was a headshot and didn't crit. Got him with the butt shot. Can I stand up, please? Thank you. He summoned 4 wolves this time. He just keeps summoning more and more until he overwhelms you, I guess. Well, that was an unexpected adventure. I just came here for the fast travel point. It's the second set of legendary wolves we've killed. And I killed a stag too, but that was back in Norseland. So, the first one was a white stag, second one was a set of 3 wolves, all named, and then this one here. That big bad boy. Wonder if that coloration and pattern can actually occur on a wolf or not. A little higher. Hello, I have returned. I must go speak to you.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shiremoot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shiremoot for myself. I'll follow. When will the boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
Why, they would be. Haven't they noticed how much drama happens around
leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald, as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
What? Interesting.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Elfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
That was cold.
Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Good point.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright that you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before our vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
A fine puppet.
A vote for Hun!
Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear.
The only upside here is that he does come as a pair.
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
Under his leadership, the Order also flourished, and his guards were hostile at first. But problematic. I have no idea. Jeez. I don't know. He's going to be a Norman, true. They're all going to be Normans soon enough. I don't know. Somebody here is still a member. I don't know. I'm not sure who. But somebody here is still a member of the Order. It's not Hunwald. He's clearly not a member of the Order, and they keep trying to kill him, which means the Order does not want him throned. Which is interesting. It makes me inclined to cast a vote for him. If nothing else, it'll make for some good chaos. Elfgar's village got burned down, but that could have been a ploy to make him seem more favorable. And like he's not, it could have been the Order doing it. Like you said, he can just rebuild. He's wealthy. And almost none of his people were actually killed or anything. So it could be him too. One of them, I'm pretty sure. Achu also strikes me as a bit odd. Fuck it, I'm going Hunwald.
Three men, three possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses.
I'm pretty sure Herefrith is the least likely to come to our aid, assuming everything is above board, and the Order isn't actually in play here. Herefrith is the least likely to come to our aid. Hunwald is the most likely, but Elfgar seems like he might still be likely. He seems to want to make good with the Danes, and he is probably more combat proficient and leadership proficient So while both of these have this one's guaranteed and this one has a reasonably high chance of showing up, this one will be more effective when they show up. But we don't know if that's a guarantee, so I think Hunwald, he's malleable, he's controllable. I think that's the key here. And he's got a Dane for a girlfriend, which should be helpful.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
See.
Though tinged with arrogance, Alfgar is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good Elderman, but a faithful ally? The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. But he is wisest of the three, and has already proven himself.
I think he's also the least likely to be helpful. Alright, we're gonna go Hunwald.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever. Both go... Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
Besides, we just put a swan in charge, and I think that's hilarious. He's a silly... No. Swan. Swan, not goose. A swan is like a goose on steroids, and twice as aggressive.
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremoot that the Elderman of Lincolnshire shall be...
She's actually the one that tipped me towards it. When she
son
was
of our
hellbent.
dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman.
Why does this have such a sinister air about it?
As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast! For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Oh, who could have seen it coming? Oh, I got the wrong weapon in my main hand.
Oh. Mother of God! Another battle!
Grab any arm you can!
Right in their faces! Oh, that's a pikeman. Was a pikeman.
Victory! Men of Lincolnshire, stand firm! Defend your Eldermen! Kill these traitors!
Right, that's better. Spill some in it. Is this how that guard welcomes a new Elderman?
Come here, House Carl. Nobody likes Carl.
Bastard Bishop. What's his endgame?
What the hell is that? Why are we focusing in on their face?
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath.
I see.
Polish your ass, Hunwald.
The ultimate seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief-tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Ultiman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
I was afeared he was going to say that. Wait, are we gonna go siege a castle? Oh, no.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth.
And somebody you would have had me vote for. Who's the poor sense of
I will
judgment
pray
now?
for these
Poor
martyrs
sense of character.
and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God or the gods protect you.
Okay, well, now we just gotta go... a sword shower. We're ever gonna throw their swords in the air and see who gets hit? I'm game. It's a new way to fight. Alright, how far am I going? Over to here. No, just outside. Perfect. That pause was for the crow she was eating. Crow pie? Isn't that a thing, crow pie? Let's see, crow. Oh, blackbird pie. I think I've also heard it as crow pie. Yeah, wild crow pie. Yeah, crow pie. Crow's pie. Crow pie. It's crow stuffing, salt, pepper, and then of course pie crust. You make a pie crust, and there's hard-boiled egg in it as well. It actually sounds kind of good, honestly. Fair enough. You've never heard the expression "eating crow" when you're proven very wrong? No, actually, I have not. Usually when I'm proven wrong, people just say, "I dipshit." You know? They like to get straight to the point. Hey, there you go, dumbass. Guess you weren't right. Humble pie. I'm used to hearing humble pie, actually. You get a taste of humble pie. Any other... anything else? No, just humble pie, usually. Or you got served your place, if it was a more of a combative incorrectness.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a Fiat there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
He's a confident one.
Herewrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herewrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The den of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Elfgar, if we had voted for Elfgar,
With
there's a
Eivor
high
beside us,
likelihood he
he'll be
wouldn't have come to
victuals
our aid.
before long.
I don't think.
How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herevryth were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. A poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's gladdener. Here's the count.
Don't get mad. Get glad.
The Fiat will soon be ready for
None
action.
of the garbage will break
Give
through.
them mead and let them rest. There's hard fighting ahead.
Speak with the captain. What the hell's it? Did I just power slide under their table? Huge. Ah, Captain, how are the men?
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fiads are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready the Fiat.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Just put me on the damn battering ram and let's get this over with. Everyone else gets to have fun murdering, slaughtering, setting buildings on fire. What do I gotta do? I gotta ride a cart. I get to push the battering ram through the castle. It's gonna be great.
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
And I have to. I can't even just go in there and kill the dude. I
Best way
actually
to
have
breach
to help
is
him
with a
win.
battering ram. I
Yeah,
shall help it
yeah.
along.
Fucking, I'm on it. God, get out of my way.
Take cover!
Oh, this one's gonna... Oh, God, it's slow. There we go. Pick up some speed. Put your back into it, boys. Push it like your lives depend on it. They kind of do. Heave, ho. Heave, ho. Heave, ho. God damn these arrows. Constantly. Just all up in my business right now.
Watch out!
Shields up!
God, every time I stomp... You know what? We're just gonna eat the damage. Let's go. Every time I stomp, we have to regain speed. Ow. God, that kind of hurt a little, actually. Like my health will regen before the next batch come in. There we go. Yeah.
Just a bit more! Arrows coming! Keep it up! The gate is down! Leave the ram! We don't need it!
How the hell did they all get in here already?
Fight, men! Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
Wait, what? That's not a very inspiring battle cry. Caught him in the air, baby. Get them all. Let's go. Men fall before me. Oh, my shield caught his attack. That was huge. That's one of the upsides of using the shield as a weapon. It can actually accidentally deflect attacks.
Do it. Or I can try hitting it with a springald.
Alright, so I need to get that gate open, huh? Well, explosion it is!
Bless you, Eivor.
One more hit.
Thanks, Eivor.
Thank you!
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Alright, this one's a little better. I'm actually getting to get in, I'm getting to engage.
Damn you!
I didn't have to man the stupid ram, the big one or the small one.
Hunwald, watch your arse!
This has been a little better.
I got him!
Still basically repeating the same exact thing every time we do it, but...
My bleeding is done!
At least I get to participate this time, so that's something. get across. How am I going to do that? Because I can't climb up the side there. If I jump down, we're going to go all the way back around. So I need to climb up the walls.
Should have run, rabbit.
Hey, team, how's everyone doing up here? You guys thought you were safe with your bows and stuff, huh? You had the best seat in the house. Alright, hold on, and... Oh, I can't knock him over. That didn't work. Hello? There we go. Now what the actual hell was that?
Like demons.
What a reversal. Where's the other one? We cross.
Gods, Herefrith has gone mad.
He just blew a horn, that's all. What do you mean?
You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
Didn't get boiling oil part. Yeah, that was nice.
He's in the
too.
chapel
That's
there,
right.
hiding away.
Scabrous coward. Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Yeah, it looks like, because we didn't do all these hangings. That's the bishop. He's lost his damn... I just knocked somebody's arm off with a hammer.
The other side must be barred.
Barred indeed. Can I shoot through here to hit it? Should be able to see that. Not quite. No. Alright. There I go, chopping people's arms off with a hammer again. That was considered a sneak attack, by the way. He didn't see it coming. There was another barred door. Is there anywhere up top we can go in? Not looking good. I see a lot of wind. Oh, actually, I might be able to go through this window. I should be able to see the... Did that hit? Didn't hit. It said it was going to, but then it didn't.
Together, lad.
There. Was somebody getting in my way? Oh, yeah, there was a soldier. I'm like, why are my arrows not hitting? No, there was a guy in there just eating the shots for the door. It's huge.
So respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost. God, my boy. Kill this pagan. Your time's up, Kurt.
Calciamenta mihi mundus est satis raro
Couple of decapitations. Did he just say excuse you as I reamed him down? Oh. Well, they shouldn't have put him in here in a fight. Alright, at least I missed the chalupa. That's fine.
Time has come for you. Fear got you better.
What? He's having some issues right now. We gotta... He'll figure it out eventually, don't worry. He's got this. What? I went for the assassination prompt and it didn't work. There we go. Hey, pal. Right in the gray matter. Beautiful. Let's see how high up the hierarchy
I
was.
died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Enjoy the wallowing, or life? One of the two, I suppose. Okay, well, that's one problem solved. It's the first castle assault that didn't end in a boss fight. Okay, how high up the food chain was that fella? Where was he? Right here. Ooh, almost there. Found another clue, but it's still not enough to reveal anything, it looks like. This chain's all dead. We got all of them. That's good. The vault, the needle, the firebrand, the dart, the vellum. Darts, needle, firebrands, vault, traps. One and the same. The sickle. Wait, whose clue is that then? I don't think I revealed anyone. Alright, well, whatever. Speak to Hunwald. Where? Over here? Outside? Looks like he's outside. Out of my way. Sorry, Father. Brother. I don't know. Whatever your position is. Ah, some good Dane men. Taking lay of the land. Oh, there's another big tree. He seems to have an affinity for large trees.
Eivor, is he... is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars on your baby fat today.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Sure.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Oh, he's the first one we've gotten a hug from. That's big.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
Let's tell her the good news. Indeed, indeed, a new ally. Alright, so we got through 2 sagas today. We're keeping pace with the goal. That means yesterday plus today, that means we have 6 more streams if we continue at a pace of 2 per. However, if we get more than 2 per, and I think there's a couple of short ones, so we might. Maybe 4 or 5.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. I should talk to Hytham.
Should talk. Oh yeah, I have enough medallions. I guess we can do that quick. He gives us skills. Skills are good.
Here. It gives me joy as a token of my... You have done well.
Okay, what did I get? Ability upgrade Poison Strike. Alright, let's see what the upgrade looks like. Does the upgrade make it any better? Applied poison splashes in an arc in the flight of the arrow, poisoning all enemies caught in the arc. How about the melee? The concoction splashes in an arc in front of you, instantly poisoning enemies caught in the arc. Well, that makes it more useful. It doesn't have to build up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Although now it looks like it doesn't apply to my weapon anymore, though. I wonder what the upgraded fire is going to be like. If we ever get it. Well, let's try poison out. Fire didn't work. Maybe poison will be alright. Could take Dive of the Valak. Actually, you know what? Forget poison. The fire was neat. No. Yeah, put that back on 1. Let's put Valkyrie Dive on 3. We'll go back to that, especially now that it breaks stun bar. That could be kind of huge. Hey! I have to go.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Your camera spun me right round, but oh, Jesus, trying again. Holy crap. The camera really just wants to spin in that room. Just got a mind of its own. Unshakable, unquenchable thirst to spin.
What tiden the Eivor?
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The Loud One, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
It's convenient, right? Yeah. Watch your YouTube videos every night, at the end of every day. Can I get a shout out for her? Surprise her for her birthday. It was Anna and she's turning 30. Well, hello, Anna. And congratulations on 30. It was a big year. 30. I turned 30 once. I regret it every day. I've done it a few more times since then, too. Still regret it. Anyway, happy birthday. Hope it's a good time. Or soon to be birthday, anyway.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright. Sussex, and then the places up north. What are we supposed to do next? What are we supposed to do next? We are going to... That's crow pie. Maybe I should save that recipe. You think you can get crow here stateside? Oh. Yeah, maybe it'll work with chicken, too. Oh, let's see. Ah, next is Jorvik, the city of greed. Oh, we're just straight up doing everything before Sussex. Alright, well, fair enough. So we got Jorvik and Snottingham. Snottinghams. Okay, well, fair enough. I respect it. Alright. Jorvik should ideally be quick because it's going to be a relatively confined area, so I suspect that won't take more than an hour and a half, much like London. I don't know what the hell's going on up here, what we're going to be doing, but we're gonna go to Snottinghamshire for something, and then it's off to Sussex, and then that puts us in the final stretch of the game, I think. Like, we are getting relatively close to done. Yeah, we got this place, Gloucestershire or whatever. We have Ham, I can't even read that. Is that a T? Hamptonshire? We have Winchester. Although we also have Jorvikshire. But some of these are endgame stuff. Like, so, I assume they'll go relatively quick. Okay. Alright. Jorvik's next. Well, let's see what she has to say about it.
I have changed my mind.
Oh, wait, no, I haven't changed anything. Ah.
I want to see the Alliance.
Right. Needed to actually select it while I was in here.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
So it's going to be 3 of them. We're probably going to have to figure out who they are again. Yeah, that should be relatively quick. don't think that'll be too bad.
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Okay, Jorvik is a 4-step... Yeah, this one should be relatively short. It's only 4 quest steps. Even shorter than Essex, and that one was relatively short. Alright. Fair enough. Sometimes his voice reminds you of Anthony Hopkins. Avor's? It's been a while since I've heard anything from Anthony Hopkins. Let me see if I can... There's... I think it's probably the fact that it's a relatively airy voice, but still has a little grit to it. Which... It's a similar style of voice to Anthony Hopkins, I would say. Tonally, I don't know, but the style of the voice and the pacing, yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Apparently, the voice actor for Eivor here in the game was one of the characters from Last Kingdom. I think he appeared later in the show, in later seasons. Canute. It was Canute. Yeah. So when they create the new army and whatnot. Canute. To be fair, I wouldn't have guessed that. He sounds a fair bit different in the game. But I guess technically, you know, different roles calling for different voices. On this one, there's damage to the voice box in some degree, so... He does well. Like, Eivor's voice acting has been fantastic, and dialogue and delivery have all been good. Eivor's actually been a damn fine character. If only he was in a slightly better Assassin's Creed. Like, he could be up there with the greats, like Ezio. Actually, Ezio is the only great, really. Not a lot of the other ones had a ton of personality, did they? The first guy in the first game, Altair, might as well have been a blank slate. He had almost no personality whatsoever. And then Connor in 3, he had a little bit, but he was still pretty drying paint. Edward in Black Flag had the makings of a character, but he still ended up just kind of being fairly generic feeling in his personality. Which is wild, since we were in a pirate setting. They could have done more with him by a long shot. Cassandra was a good one, too. Cassandra had an excellent person. Yeah. Cassandra, Ezio, and Eivor are like the 3 best pro-tags, just from a character standpoint, of the entire series so far. Cassandra was pretty fucking good, too. I liked Bayek, but he wasn't a particularly strong character. He was kind of reminded me a little bit of, he was like halfway between Edward and Altair. He was a little blank slatey, a little generic feeling, but he did have just a couple of gems of personality that did come through. So, yeah, he kind of reminds me of Edward in that capacity, I guess. I'm trying to think, who am I missing? There was the dude in Unity, the French guy. I can't even remember his name. That's about how much interest he drummed up. And then Syndicate. I didn't play Syndicate, so I guess I can't rank those. That was a two-parter. It was a brother and sister pair, I think, and you got to choose which one you played as. Apparently they had different play styles. Anyway. Jet, I think it's going to go ahead and do it for this evening. Yeah. Might as well start up a fresh batch on the next time we play, which will be next week. Tomorrow we have co-op. And Sunday we've got Darkest Dungeon. So, we'll get back into this game on Tuesday again, probably. But it was a pleasure, everybody, as always. And we'll see if we can't get this game done sooner rather than later now that we're sitting at, I think we're, what are we? We're sitting at... it doesn't say inside of here anymore, does it? Game overview, maybe it says it here. 89 hours! Okay, 89 hours. Lovely. And I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, stay safe out there and enjoy your evenings.